challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the law of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with a blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo. His allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sicken the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister, so he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Wow. What the hell? Oh, okay. My audio kept cutting out. What was going on there? It seems fine now, though. Right, so, oh, do you know what? It's probably Enshrouded. I downloaded Enshrouded last night, loaded into it, checked it all out. I was like, yep, that works. Everything's good. We'll be good to go tomorrow morning. This morning, I woke up early. I was going to start streaming earlier than 5, and the game had another update. I was like, when the game updates, it does this. Bear with. Where's the game? It does this. Compiling shaders, 3%. Now, I did this yesterday. It took about 20 minutes. And it only had 4 threads yesterday, whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, so this... Oh, I need to put that on the title, just in case. So yeah, I'm waiting for this, this to finish. No, but to be fair, you can go and play the game, and I probably will. It's just the graphics might not be ideal, but hey. So I don't want to play it at 1440. I want to play it at 1080. Oh, hang on, that's weird. So for some reason... Oh, it's not 1080p now. What the hell? I don't understand. I just told you to put 1080p here. I don't understand any of this. I'm not gonna lie. FOV is fine because it's third person. I lowered some of this yesterday. Fog quality. So part of me wants to put everything up to max just to see what it looks like, because it looks really nice from what I've seen. But I'm also well aware that my computer probably can't manage it. I'm gonna try that. 8%. Oh. Oh, it's still not, the server's still not up. Wow, it's a go slow day today. I can't even connect to the server until it's back up. So obviously because of the update, there's an update to the server.
Invited!
Whoa!
All you steampunks and larpers,
Wow,
b-boys and hardheads, geeks, nerds and artists. You're invited! Your mum's friends and your cousins, your grand's bingo club and all the dozens of others. You're invited! Perky and properly attired or wired, untidy, exhausted and tired.
I'm waiting for him to finish. So yes. Hang on, I can hear myself on screen. That's weird. I was still in your stream, or mine now. So yes, welcome in everybody. I am Subclash, and I play mainly Enshrouded. No, play survival crafting games mainly. Enshrouded, Palworld, Valheim. What else? I mean, let's face it, they're the main three. I've just finished Forgotten Skies, Forbidden Skies, something like that. As I mentioned in OMG's stream, I did try playing that this week, but it's not chill enough for me. Yes, that's why I'm in it. But as you can see on screen, when your chat goes, it is 10% compiling shaders. I've been waiting for it to finish. My server also is offline, so there's a lot of nastiness. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a look on one of my older games while I wait for the server to load up. This is why I thought I'd look at it. I love this game, and it's one of my favourite games of last year. So yeah, how did you find what's it, Claire Obscura anyway? Is it your sort of thing? Because I know you do like those Dark Souls and things, and in that I found a lot of it quite stressful, as I said. Is there not supposed to be a flame? Yes, there's drops. I mean, that's not the reason I'm playing it, but I mean, that certainly helps, doesn't it? So, let's have a look at the map, see if there's anything new. What's all this? I have a home over there, and there's something there. Well, I think first and foremost, we need to go and check that out. So yeah, don't forget to do any like post-stream care, anything like that you need to do. I don't understand. They definitely seem to have improved the graphics a little. I don't remember this being quite so verdant. Is that the correct word? Like green. Right, we want to head here because I want to see why this is green. Oh yeah, tell me about it. That'll do. That wasn't the correct. I've got loot drops for all sorts of games that I'm never ever going to play. And it's mainly from raiding as well. Like the amount of times I've raided into somebody who's playing a Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, I've not even any interest in playing that game, and yet here I am. I got a load of drops for it, so it's directly in front of me. I'm dying to know what this green is. First thing I'm doing is I'm going to check it out. It must be about there. Oh, it's the other side of that mountain. How annoying. So yeah, I played this to death last year. This character is my old character, the one that's got the furthest. Hang on a minute. Oh wow. And this is why I found that game so stressful, that Claire Obscura. I'm used to just hitting enemies with a couple of hits. I'm all about the exploration, and part of me, I like the, as horrible as it sounds, I like the big open world with the enemies spattered around. Where am I? Is this that green area? No. I still don't know what that is. I think it's below me. I think it's in the, So, where I am, there's holes below. Oh, I've got no stamina. So, this area is like a plateau, and there's like caves and things underneath. I think that's where that green area is. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I hope you have a good night, I guess. It's night for most people here, I think. It is first thing in the morning for me, 5 o'clock. This feels like a new area. It doesn't look familiar. They've certainly added a lot more vegetation. I mean, this is the main... This is the main reason I've come into it today, to take a look. Oh, 6 AM. Oh, that's not too bad then. Well, have a good day then. Ooh, what's this? What is this? I don't recall seeing whatever this is before. Oh, I will do. Thanks. Oh, ooh. Uh-oh. Well, it called it Nomad's Drop. It definitely wasn't wrong. Oh, a place to get books. Well, that's interesting. So, people aren't really too aware of the game won't realise that a lot of people that play this game, you can use books to craft like bookshelves and things. Very much like, I guess, Minecraft. And people used to complain because you couldn't find books and there's no crafting recipe. This feels kind of like a new area that they've added. Specifically for books. Someone should have come by, but the outpost is empty. No one answers my calls for help. Even worse, I think I hear someone shuffling below me. At first I felt it was bandits from the South Port, but the noises didn't sound human. Come to think of it, the Overseer mentioned something about the rising shroud. Maybe they shut down the site? Oh no. Speaking of rapidly losing sunlight. So do I want to go down here? Because I feel like if I go down here, I'm going to have a problem getting back out. Oh, hello. There's one thing I've learned from these types of games, is you don't jump down from a height if you don't think you're going to be able to get back out. Always check for another path down first. Speaking of which, I haven't really got time to slowly explore this place. Where is my pickaxe? How's the server doing? Changed my sword and shield. So I've never seen this place before. This is something new. Oh no. Okay, we don't... What's this? This is a new area. Shroud adhesive. Are these those mint mushrooms? How long have I got? 8 minutes. So, for anybody that's not sure, not aware of how this works, you can only go into the shroud for so long. The more of those flames that you have in the world, and the stronger the flames are, the longer you can spend in the shroud. Essentially, I think the plot of the game is that you're driving back the shroud using the flames. Looks like a way out. So yeah, that feels like it was a new area. What is this? These are new enemies. Oh no, that's a plant. That's not new. This thing is wow, that did some damage. There's a bad guy around here somewhere. The embarrassing part is that I'm level 35 and these are level 16. So honestly, the fact that I've taken any damage at all is embarrassing, to say the least. I'm out of touch. I've only just picked it up after, like, what? I think it's been about 6 months. I think I last played it in December. So it's not far off 6 months. We'll go with 6 months just to make it sound better. I need to get out of here. I'm in the shroud and I've got 6 minutes and I don't know where the nearest way out is. The Shroud Nexus at Alchemist. Okay, what's that? That's new. Oh, we've got a new graphic on that as well. Ah, have you? Yeah, I was considering it, but I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be any good at that. It does look cool though. What is this? I can't pick it up. My inventory's full. Oh wow, I was building when I last played it. How do I delete stuff? Oh, okay. Just press delete. Oh, easy. Yeah, I really struggle with it. It's been a while. I don't have any food or anything on me either. And I only have 4 minutes to get the hell out of here. Ow! Who the bloody hell was that? Okay, where's the way out? I need to get out. I'm getting a bit stressed. I need to go to safety. Well, red isn't safety. What the hell? This isn't safety. the shaders haven't drawn his... He has an area of effects attack, and I can't see it because it's the shaders haven't finished. There it is. There we go, it's drawing it now. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we had a look at the new area, or some new area. So I'm guessing all of these green bits are new content. I'm going to go back to the crappy home. Actually, is the server back up? Bear with. No, the server's still not back up. Why is it struggling to reboot the server? What the hell? Oh no, it says the server's running. I think the web page would... You know how when you tab out of a web page and the web page, anyway, it goes to sleep, that's it, and it stops updating. I think it had just not updated. Let me get the password for my server. So the amount of times we've had just randoms, like just log on to the server and just mess with things. So it's, even the guest account has a password on it. What the hell? Where's my server gone? Well, that's annoying. Bear with me. I'm going to have to set all my server and everything up on here again. Wow. They've done something to this. This was working yesterday. When I played this last night, about 6 o'clock, it was working fine. Now this morning, it's like, yeah, we've broken it all. To find my server. The game is absolutely struggling so bad. It's a good thing I'm not streaming to TikTok, because I completely forgot to hide the game screen on there. So there's a lot of people I know that are actually playing this, and they're having no problems with it. I don't know why it's being such an issue. But yeah, I can't find the server. Yeah, they've broke the server browser. I might as well show you now because my server's not appearing, but it just won't update. So I'm gonna have to play on my. So the reason I wanted to play on the server is because it's the one where we've got the furthest. So there's more area for me to visit and find all the new content. But yeah, the game is seriously struggling. Do I have to make the window a different size for the res to change in this? Yes, I do. Interesting. Okay. What a weird way of doing it. I kind of like that. It was bizarre. Right, okay. It's a little bit smaller screen mode. Let's just double check. Nah, it's still not finding any service. There's no way of direct connecting either. You can only just search for a server to connect to. So I am gonna have to play this one. I wish they hadn't have done another update after the one I did last night, because I'd done all the shaders and everything last night. It was all ready, everything was good, the server was working, the shaders were all sorted, and then here I am this morning. It's like, yeah, they broke it all again. Okay, that's fine. So, one of the buttons is a grappling hook. Which one is it? They've changed so much of the world. Like, this is not what the Pillars of Creation used to look like. The hell is this? Luminous growth. Sounds nice. Hey. Okay. Right, there's people coming. You're so troll-like that you've just foreclosed on a new house under a bridge. Why is my hat not going on today? Oh. There we go. Are you looking? Me looking super hot. And there's the timer. Right. So, have I put my headphones on? Yes. I need to remember what the controls are. Somewhere. See me the rest of them? No, don't go in there. The game definitely looks nicer. Oh, hi. So, I don't need you. I don't need your shopper. Well, when it's working, when there's not an update that's broken everything, I've got a server that I can play on that means that nobody has to host it. My preferred way. If we could host like Lethal Company or Content Warning or Repo on a server, it would be so good. Oh, hello, what's this? Is it night? I don't know. I don't know what the time is. Required is a spark. Do I not have any sparks on me? I'm normally carrying loads of them. Oh, I bet I lost them all when I died. Will you stop running away? Oh, what an asshole. Yeah, it'd be so much better if we could host those sorts of games. Because then, when everybody has to drop out, the server would still be there. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about the person who's hosting having to leave. These don't drop sparks, do they? I can't remember where the sparks come from. But yes, there's a new thing there. That's something new. I want to see it. Is there somebody there? I need to go home and rest. My character's struggling a little bit. Oh, it's nice. Hang on, we don't want to. We want sparks. We want to find out what that thing was. If I was Sparks, where would I be? And don't anybody say in the 80s making music. Because you're not wrong. Do you have sparks in here? Shred spores. Nope. I guess we're gonna go and we're gonna sleep and then I'll think about tomorrow what I've got to do. But I need to heal before I go doing anything else. I mean, it didn't give me much health. Gave me some now. Right, so I'm looking for sparks, and I'm going to carry one with me. I'm going to drop off all of the building materials that I've got. Although, this is why I want to go on the server. Because if I drop off all those building materials, they are the ones off the server. Which means then when we go to finish our building that we were doing. Oh, which glider have I got? Oh, I've got the ghost glider, so I've got the best one, so that's fine. I think I need to build just a chest to just dump stuff in by flame.
Hey!
What? You want? What do you want? Oh, I'm not doing all your quests. You can get lost. We need a chest. How do I craft a chest? I am so out of touch. I also can't believe I've got no sparks. I must have. Nearly always got... Oh, oh. No. Looks like sparks. Hey, we can, Shift and R. That didn't put many in there. So if I remember correctly, we come here, we go, I want a chest. It's not a very good chest, but it'll do. Then it should be my inventory. And then I could just dump. There we go. Right, so I've got some inventory space now. What? Will you stop calling me? Now, just to find some sparks. I get them from out of the shroud. That's all I remember. I don't remember what gives them. But I know where the shroud is. Ouch. Probably should have healed up before I could. Wow, they have made it thicker. Wow. Oh my god. I can't believe the shaders still haven't finished compiling. What is all of that down there? Who? Who? Where are you? I can't see you. Sparks. Do you get them from the flames? What the hell? No. Who was that? It probably doesn't help wearing swimming goggles. They're not the best thing for visibility. Let that be a lesson to everybody. If you're gonna go running through a misty shroud, don't wear swimming goggles. Learn from my mistakes so that, you know. I have a weird sword that keeps appearing around me. I know it's one of my skills, but it's really, really off-putting that they've put an effect on it. They never used to put an effect on it. Oh, that's how you use the grapple. You can only use it to grapple points. What's this? What material is this? Salt. Doesn't look like salt. Maybe I should take my swimming goggles off. Right, okay, so there we go. We're out of there. And hopefully somewhere safe while I just derobe. Right. So where do I get these from? Still can't go into this one, I say. Yeah, there's not really. I need to find. I mean, I need my server to come back on. I've got so much of a world unlocked. I need health. Right, I should have, if I recall correctly. No, not 7. Do I not have a staff? A stave? Am I not using a stave? There we go. Right. So, we want to look for new content. And we want it... It is grassier and greener everywhere. They've definitely done a job with the graphics. We want to go here. That feels low enough level. Most of this new content seems to be in the higher level areas. There's an elixir well right there. Elixir well. So I'm looking for anything at all that drops those I don't even know what it was called. Right in front of me there. 359 meters this way. Do you know what? What's this? This place is nice. Is this one of the spider things down here? Is that why it's covered in spider webs? Nice flint arrows. Wow, this place is... Visibility is not good. God, the spider's right up. So, we're not going to do that. In case anybody's got arachnophobia, we'll steer clear of that. We're still heading towards this, because I want to know what it is. Okay, we're 60 meters away from whatever it is that I'm looking for. $30, $28. Location above. Here, what is it? Each gem forge requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems. The level gems can be upgraded to is limited for each forge. Seek out forges in higher areas, more dangerous. You can use its power to infuse gems with energy. Okay. Okay. Well, this is one of the new features, gem forges. Don't know where to get gems. But I wonder if that Night Temple thing that needed me to get in is part of the place you get gems from. So that's what those are then. Those, I'm guessing that's what those green circles are. They're always a gem forge. Weird that it would show me where they are though. It feels like it's something I should find a rumor about and go and discover myself. I can't believe the shaders still haven't finished compiling. So what you're telling me is that the game should be looking better, but the shaders still aren't working. Crazy. What the hell is that noise? Is this one of them places with a matron that I wasn't aware of? Hey, baby. I'm a bit too high level for her, unfortunately. Wow, a really nice looking bow, but really bad. What are these? I don't think I want any more heads, honestly. Interesting, so what, pray tell, are those runes? Has it always rained? Or is this new as well? Because I don't recall it ever raining before. What's this? What is this? One is far left there. Pike meets catacombs. I've more than likely done this. Oh, hi. Oh, how did that hit me up in the air? What is all the noise? Something hit me here. Is that what that was? What is it? Is it up here? Is it this guy? Oh, hi. Right. So, 51% on the shaders, man. This is ridiculous. Hang on, the door's locked. I don't think it matters if a door's locked, if I remember correct there. It might do that. Yeah, maybe I now can no longer get through locked doors by breaking them. Which I understand, but I don't necessarily agree with. The game, the whole point is that I can break everything. I think I know exactly where I am, and I seem to remember it took me an hour ages to work this out last time. We missed one somewhere, and it took ages to find it. There's 4 buttons, and you have to hit them to open this door. So yeah, I'm not doing this. Now I found out where I am. Is that a repair? Yes. Honestly, I don't. The Enshrouded is probably it's probably my game of last year, to be fair. It's a game I put most hours into, definitely. Valheim, Enshrouded, Palworld, they're all my types of games, and honestly, Enshrouded is probably my most favourite one. The gliding, grappling, climbing, the ability to just stand here and just mine and just dig the entire ground. It's unsurpassed. The only thing I don't like, especially with this new version, is how long it's taking to compile these damn shaders. Admittedly, it's because I'm playing the game and it takes a lot longer. But yeah, the new update, obviously it's still early access, so you know, whatever. And thank you anyway, welcome in. Okay. Have a good sleep, and I hope work goes okay. So we're still looking for we're still looking for the way to open that door. If I was on the server, which is what I wanted to play on, I would probably be able to go straight to one of those places and go straight in. Do I need to go flame? Is that what I need? What's this? That's a gem forge. Okay. A flame shrine. There's a flame shrine there. That should be just behind me. So I'm looking for, I think it's like a flame from these flame shrines. Oh, hi everybody. Oh, there's only him. Oh, no, it's him as well. Nicely, nice timing on the block there. Almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Almost. What's that noise? I wonder if the game's going to look any better once the shaders have finished compiling. Actually, you asking about that as well. At the moment, I've had my eyes on that RuneScape, Dragon's Wilds. Haven't played it yet. Not really got room for any other new games, but yeah, I've had my eyes on that. It looks pretty good. It's a bit early from what I could see there. So can I collect the flame from these? I thought I did. I thought that's the whole point. They really have gone, like, you know, big on all the trees and the vegetation and stuff. I think it has made the world look a lot nicer. There's so many more trees. So I need to find a way to get into that cave thing, that temple. I need to find a gemstone, which I think may be in that temple. Just out of interest, game, do I have a book of recipes? Yes. Can I craft? No, not here. Can I, using the stations, do I have to go back to look at the stations? Ah, here. So I'm looking for some way to craft. The hell is that? That looks cool. There has to be. There's got to be, surely. Is that the only thing you use the forge for? Can't see it's worth it. I dislike when they make an entire station just for one recipe. It doesn't look like there is a recipe for it. Oh! Look at this. It's nice. Oh, this is the... I see. These are just upgraded versions of the runes. Oh, thanks for the follow. It startled me. I was focused on what was going on there. I mean, I don't know who Frosty Tools is referred to, but I definitely do not survive and thrive. Barely survive is what I tend to do. Oh, hi. These guys don't look... They don't look glad to see me. They should be glad to see me, though. Why have I just heard somebody eating crisps? That's what I'm trying to experience, but all I've experienced so far is that my server's not working, and I've now spent an hour compiling shaders. We got a grape and strawberry of the toxic waste. Thanks, Shadow. I love you too. Yeah, it's really annoying because the update came out yesterday. 4 o'clock my time. I downloaded it at 4 o'clock and played it at 6 o'clock.
This group is full of weirdos.
Where's my home? So yeah, played it fine, server was fine, everything was working perfectly. Went to bed, woke up this morning to play it again, and it had an update again. And since that update, it's now spent an hour compiling shaders, and my server's not working. Well, I say my server, the server browser. Hang on, let's have a look. Also, there are Twitch drops enabled on this game, and I'm pretty sure that they are on here. I did sign up for them. It's new suits of armor, which actually you can find in game. You'll be hard pressed to find in game, from what I could see. Oh, that's nice. I definitely need more people over here, so that's nice that they've done that. I've actually, so on my server, so this character is a lot higher level than my little crappy village will make it look like, because my server, all of the progress was done on that, and I've had to come on one of my old games, which I don't have as much of a world. So what I've discovered is all of these green things are something new. Now, the one I found here was the Gem Forge. One I found down here somewhere was, I think it was this one. there was some sort of new temple that I was unable to go in. Yes, look, it was here where I died. These are those new night temple things I'm trying to get into, but in order to get into it, I need a spark. I can't for the life of me think where to get spark, and I don't seem to have any on this version. I feel like I got it when I interacted with the flames in the world, but I haven't. I've interacted with a few of them. So yeah, if you're aware, I mean, is there a crafting recipe? I haven't seen one. Yeah, no, it's really good fun. I do really enjoy this game. This was up there as one of my games of last year. This was. I enjoy it a lot. The only thing I don't enjoy, as you'll probably notice every time I try and go into my inventory, is I can never navigate to the inventory. It's the problem when you're playing, like when you play Valheim and Enshrouded and Pal World and yes, I know, that's what I'm trying to, that's what I thought, but I'm not getting any. I thought you're supposed to get them like fairly regularly. Hang on. Let's just go. Where am I? Here. Let's just go back up to the Cinder Vault. So, on this world, it should have been a long time, like since the start of the game, when I interacted with this one. No? What about... what's this? Now, where's the nearest? There's one. Let's try and get round to that one.
All you steampunks and larpers, b-boys and hardheads, geeks, nerds and artists. You're invited! Your mum's friends and your cousins, your grand's bingo club and all the dozens of others. You're invited! Perky and properly attired or wired, untidy, exhausted and tired.
Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. I take it you were playing this also? What were you playing? Oh, you was playing Enshrouded as well, the new update. So yes, I've just come in to explore it. Got it last night, like 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon for me. And I tried to go on my server today, and the server's not, the server loader, you know, the servers aren't loading. So yes, I'm having to play on one of my old worlds, but I am trying to get around all the new content, so I am using one of my... Whoa, what was that flower? So yes, welcome in. I'm Simclash. I tend to do a lot of survival crafting games. Valheim, Enshrouded, Pal World. I'm just trying to think if there's any others. I've recently played Forever Skies through. I'm looking forward to starting RuneScape Dragon's Wild. I'm waiting a little bit on that one because it looked a little bit too early for me last time I tried. So yes, hi. Welcome in. It's great to have everybody. We're always a little bit rough and ready here, so... Oh yeah, it's been going good. Thank you, and thanks for the thanks for joining me. I've been compiling shaders now for an hour. I did it last night because I knew that sort of thing was coming, and then I woke up this morning. It's 6 in the morning for me. I woke up this morning and there was another update, and it's had to do the shaders all again. So I'm like, oh well. I'm not going to sit here waiting for it to happen, so we'll just play, I guess. What on earth is going on with that dog? So I tend to stream this time every day. I tend to wake up about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. So I'm just carrying on one of my old worlds because I want to restart again, but I'm waiting for. I mean, like all of us, I'm waiting for. Where is it? There. I'm waiting for that area. That looks like the most interesting thing. I've been over, I've been over to the wintry area, the desert. I haven't been to a desert since this update. I should do because the graphical improvements over there did look really worth it. But I do like how lush and green the world is. It looks so much nicer with trees everywhere. In the game, my favourite area, I would probably say, I am a big fan of the Pillars of Creation sort of area, and especially in this new update. Oh, speaking of which, it's night. It's night time, and do I not have a spark? Yes, I do. Right. This is what I've been doing. I've been trying to get spark so I can go in this temple around here. This is the... Hang on. So this armor is the one that you craft when you get to the wintry mountains area. Yes, so that's what I've done every time, but this time I thought I'm just going to hop on, do a quick, look around, just a few hours looking around, because they haven't added a new area or anything, so there's not really much need for me to start a whole new game. Was it not round here? Hi, big guy. Thanks for the follow. It's really appreciated. So we've got but yeah, I've restarted about 3 or 4 times. But I figured it's probably not worth it this time around. I will give the server a try again in a minute. I'm waiting for the shaders to finish. Look at me, I can do this. I couldn't do this in Claire Obscura. I tried playing that earlier in the week and it just wasn't for me. I could not dodge or parry or anything. Oh, it's morning already. Well, that's annoying. I came in here because I saw last time I was here I swear I saw a temple that I couldn't get into, the night ones. And now it's day. Brilliant. But yeah, so I used to hang around here a lot. And I don't remember these like... Is this a raid party? Is this what this is? Because I've never come across this before. Well, considering they've now given us stuff to find at night, and I got there just when it turned night. Look, what is it? Will you just die, please? Yeah, I think they have as well. But yeah, I can't believe how quick... Ooh. Oh, what's that? Yeah, it's one game though that I think you're right. The combat is nice. It's a little bit like complicated, but not too much. I think they've got the balance just right in it. To be fair, as long as you remember to. Oh well, you say too bad, but my friend, who I usually play on the server with, he plays as a mage, and actually, there's a lot of flying enemies later in the game. A lot of flying enemies, and the mage is by far the best at it. So I'm looking for one of these green locations near something that I can teleport to. As I'm here purely to see this new content. There's one there, and there's an ancient spire. That is a horrible area though. I don't like that area. Right, where is that? It is just there. I hate when it won't let me click on it. Is that right in front of me? It's over there. So I know it's only daytime, but if this is one of those night temples, then at least I know I can get here quite easily. What do you mean, location below? Oh, that's what you mean by location below. Well, rip. Oh my word, what the hell? What the? What's this? Wow, I could spend 10 minutes down here. Whoa, where did you come from? It's just the 4060. Yeah, it's RTX 4060. So, what is that? Oh, that's just the ball. They've changed the graphics a lot. So there's a funny story really about it, because I started streaming last year. This time last year actually. This is my my sort of affiliate anniversary week, to be fair. Yeah, my PC died in August or July. So I only got a couple of months for use. And I had to buy a PC, but obviously spur of the moment buying a PC. You just get what you can. So I got a 4060, and it's doing well. You know what I mean? It's faring really well, but. This place is hell, I hate it. I don't know what these shroud pebbles are. Oh, no worries, right, thank you. It's much appreciated. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of the day as well. We'll be here. That was just shroud timer increase, yeah. Bugs. 8 bugs. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know what caused mine. My PC is actually still here on the floor next to me. Because, to be fair, it probably just... I could probably get it working if I wanted. It's just finding time with streaming, and... I have care responsibilities for a family member. I also have a full-time job, and it's like, yeah, I just do what I can. Blink daggers? What? Blink daggers? If they weren't so low level, is there not a way out here? I felt like there'd be a way out here. Is this the way out? It looks kind of... I don't know what this plant is, but I'm getting it. Well, this is definitely a new area. Yeah, my, essentially what was happening with my PC, was it just kept blue screening, just constantly. And it seems to be something to do with the USB. I'm not sure whether the power rail that was powering all the USB devices had failed, but essentially I have to have USB devices plugged in, so I've got 2 minutes left in the shroud here. This is not going well. Well, I mean, that feels fairly familiar to me every time I blink. But no, I think the reason I got excited is I wonder if there's like a... they cause you to be able to blink around the map with the daggers, because that would be a pretty cool effect on the dagger. I'm fairly certain it is an actual skill in the game. I could get out of here. I need to get the hell out of here. I've got a minute left to get out. Well, I've still got, hang on, 4 minutes. I've got 4 minutes to get out of here. Oh, we're about to go to ads, everybody. Apologies. But you know, poor Jeff Bezos, he's got to have his, Oh, yours the same? Mine are at, 99%! So what I'll probably do, assuming I can ever get out of this crowd, I can't. What the hell? This is horrible. Apologies to anybody that hates the bugs in the game. I'm talking to myself, of course. There's the way out. Of course, I am going to take the easy way out and just die to everything. Yes, I think I found it. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why I like to use the swords in this game, because of how quick you can be. I've actually got an axe as my secondary, but it's really slow for like all these sorts of... Oh, I thought this was getting me up and out. Oh. Here we go. Am I out? Am I out? I'm out, but I'm still in the shroud. No. Can't break that. I need to get out of here. I've got like a minute. A minute and 45 seconds. A minute and a half. And I'm out. Oh my god. The anxiety. Am I anywhere near one of those green? Oh no, I'm by Glenwood's End. So there's the Gem Forge. There's an elixir well. And I bet you that's where I want to go. Hang on. So there's one next to every shroud route. There's a shroud route here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Oh! Oh, I know where that is. Oh, there's one right next to my home here. Oh, but I know where that is. So it's right over there. That's it. Let's just take a seat. That's not a seat. Is there not a... What? I don't remember this being a thing. It's not helping my rested buff, that's... that's for sure. I don't know how long I can keep that up for. I was just keeping it while the ads were on. Hey, why has Frosty come back? Frosty, they're still at ads. What are you playing at, Frosty? You nutter. We're at 4 of 6 adverts. What are you talking about? Oh. Nice, that's... I mean, it's not great. I can hear something growling. Are you back from ads yet, Shadow? My tablet is still at ads. I'm really confused. Because according to Twitch, you never went to ads. I've been in ads. Oh, I'm in ads. Well, that was alright for some. You're going to tell me you have Twitch Turbo now, aren't you? Okay, so I'm going to... So it's there. So I want to go here, which is right there, look, that building. And let's see what this is. It's definitely something new. Oh, 19. Oh no. What are these? What the hell is this? Well, this is definitely new content. I wonder if an axe would be better against these. No. Wow, that's horrible. That was horrible. What the hell was that? I think I scared it off. What the hell? It's following me. I don't like this. What is it? Well, that was a horrible thing. Oh, I'm in the desert now. So, the desert area, I've never really explored much of it. I've done what I needed to do here, but I've never really gone around and explored. What's this? Is that like a grapple point? Don't recall ever seeing this before. It's always been my favourite thing about this game. In just such a weird, stupid, niggly little thing. But I love the fact that you can just walk into those little side bits. No reason at all. You can just do it. Some of them are adverbs, so do have to be careful. I am in the shroud, so I do need to get the hell out of here. Oh no. He looks below and sees... This is where being a mage really helps. I forgot I have that skill. I'm finally remembering what I can do. Yeah, exactly. They sort those guys out really quickly. just exploring and finding all the new things. I'm still trying to get to one of these green bits, but I'm not having much luck. There's one right here in front of me. I guess we're gonna go and look. They've made... Oh, scorpion. So this is the Kindle Waste. It's a deserty area. It's not, as you can see, not the nicest place. I can hear that scorpion. It's creeping me out. That little tapping is just sends shivers. Can I get up there? Don't ask why there's a random flame here. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a horrible area. Why is my dodge not working? Were you the one that said you play as a mage, battle mage? Because if you do, then it shouldn't be too bad around here. It's not the worst, but if you're melee like me, oh, that's right then. As I say, because if you're melee, you desperately need to learn, if you haven't already, you need that for knockback as like a priority, but somewhere in here one of the skills is you can grapple and pull them to you. You desperately need that for flying creatures. They're so difficult to deal with it when you're melee, because they attack you and then fly away and you're like, I can't do anything about that. I think we're about to get a visitor. What is that? Hi. Yes, hello. I don't know what this is, but I'm kicking its ass, look. Oh, damn, I missed. Don't you dare mess with my audio settings again, you. Oh, no. No, you're rolling on the keyboard. Excuse me? We have a visitor who likes to come and roll on my audio, my mixer and everything. Am I talking normally? No. Oh. Yes, hello. I love you too. Right, so I'm looking for this. Is it just there? Is that a monster cat? He is a bit of a monster cat, if I'm honest. He's cute with it. Yes, he the other morning he just constantly hit all of my buttons. He even made my voice like there's hang on. No, we don't want to pause.
My voice like this, and I didn't even realise because I couldn't tell because I'm not monitoring that. So...
Didn't you? Hey. I really need a camera specifically for him because he loves to come and lie next to me. Yes. One new location on map. What? It's a shroud route. Are you kidding me? They've added new shroud routes. No, not my stream deck. No, not the stream deck. He and his sister, Mumu, they are part of my stream, so you know. If they come here and they kill me, then so be it. Do you know what I mean? Oh wow, this is actually quicker. There we go. We're no longer in the shroud anymore. And that's all that was shroud route. Well, that was... There's a reason why they are in my theme song, isn't there? Eh? Yes. Yes, I know. I don't... No, it's fine. I don't want you... No. Don't want your butt in my face, no. Will you stop running away? Oh no, you're sitting on the keyboard now. Have they changed the AI of these? Because I've never known them run away like this before. And now you're sitting on the mouse. Lovely. This? Oh, shroud thingo. Oh, big boy. Ow, who's throwing things? Yes. He always wants to... No, don't move my microphone. Who's throwing things at me? It's you here, isn't it? What now? It's about to turn night. I think it's about to turn... Oh my word. This area sucks. I'm gonna die here. You want to say hi to everybody? Is that what's going on here? Hey, say hi. There they are. They're there. Look. Hey. Oh, he's moved my thing. So one of the reason, so I actually have a theme song that I had written for me. And these two are like a big part of it because they quite often like to get in on my stream and ruin everything. Also, there is a redeem in the redeems to give him a snack while he's here. If anybody, can you put your bum away, please? That's him jumping. That's not me. I'm not even. Okay, I'm gonna give the server another try because I've got access to more of the world. And this is why. No, don't sit on my. No. Lovely. Oh, speaking of. Hey, Tiggy. Right. No. No, no. No, no. Fine. Here. Deadpool, excuse me a moment. Here. Come on. There. There you go. There you go, everyone. That's him out of the way for a short while. And Deadpool's that way. Right, we're going to try and go on the server if I can. So he can be cute. See, I'm just getting nothing on the servers at all. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you can go back there now. So, it's really funny because I had a Secret Santa at work, and the guy at work 3D printed me like a Deadpool head, which you can actually wear. I mean, I can't. I've got quite a big head. But yeah, it just... He has pride of place just there. I'm not getting any servers, look. Oh, hang on. Let's try this. That's why it lives out. There's also... this one doesn't work the same though because of the green screen. There's also a Wolverine one, but obviously, as you can see, the yellow doesn't come through. No, I can't connect to servers at all. I don't know what they've done to it. Right, back into it then. That's really annoying, that is. So I'm still trying to find the temple. The Grim. But what's this one? Oh, is that... Oh, this is the one I tried to go to, but I failed. It is, yeah. I like it, I do. I just think it's great there. I'm not gonna lie, the Deadpool head being there is the only reason that that part of my webcam is visible. Otherwise, I would cut it off just here. Right. So it's just over to the right. What is this? Oh no, another one of those. Oh no, my sword's nearly broke. It's like an arm that sticks out. I don't see it. Oh no. This is the reason I don't like range combat. Yeah, I feel like he's just sitting there, like, supporting me. But that spot there is reserved for. Oh look, the body just floating in the air. That spot there is reserved for the cats, the thing, and I've got like a sign, so whenever I get subscribers, their names can go on the sign, and the sign can go there. But that's not why I do this. So, all of my followers know I just do this for something to do in the morning. I would love to grow, but obviously, at the end of the day, my mental health and my family's mental health has to come first. I am determined to find this. Apologies for like making this part of the stream just looking at the map, but I'm determined to see what this is. Here it is. I need to be careful with my sword though. Is this another gem forge? Okay. Interesting. A level 25 gem forge. And honestly, that's pretty easy to get to. Just so essentially the way the gem forge is supposed to work is that you go there and you can craft gems for your weapons to upgrade your weapons. I can't do any more fighting. Thank you. Thanks. It's been a year. Last February I lost my job and started streaming. Then I got a new job after like 6 months. And then my partner's like bedbound, she's not well, so I have to care for her. So when I was there to work, that was pretty easy to do. But since I got a job, it's like, oh, this is hard. And then finding time, that's why I usually start at 5 a.m. or thereabouts when I wake up. Because the rest of the day is work or care responsibilities. Am I out of the shroud here? I am, aren't I? So we need to find out what we put in the gem forge. I've got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. No, that it's going to be something that's in that night temple thing that I can't get into because I can't find one. I accidentally found one at the beginning. I just stumbled into it and it's like, oh, you can't get in here. You need something to get in. I can't even remember what it was. It's been that long. There we go, repaired. Yeah, that's okay. It's it sounds really bad if I say it like that, so I can't say it like that, but it's something called FND. So it's not serious. It's not like, you know, something that's for life potentially, but it's so hard to explain. If you know of it, you'll know why I'm struggling to explain it. If you don't know of it, then yeah, it's suffice to say I can't really explain it very easily. Right, I'm trying to heal up. What do I use to heal? Oh, I've got a healing spell, haven't I? I crafted the Eternal Heal channel. It's the only spell that I have. Right, so. What about that one? So I could either go from here to that one, but I feel like that's underneath. So anybody that's not aware of how the map goes, this area here is actually connected to this shroud and it goes under. There, like that. So that's probably under the shroud, so that won't work. That one from the spire, though, that might work. I might be able to make that. Long story short, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get into one of those night temples, even if I have to go there and wait for it to become night. I want to do that. Also, I don't know why I'm getting an X on my backpack expansion. Yeah, exactly, that is what we're here for. We're here to hit all of these and find out what they are. Now we need as much height as we can get for this one. So we'll start from up here. Right, where is it? It is over there. Right. Here we go. So I've got the end game glider. Makes things like this possible. Is it down or up? Is it down or up? Is it down or up? I haven't seen anything yet. Shroud Lair. Oh no. Damn bees. So, Shroud Lair, I don't know what one of those is, but that's not why I'm going. Look, it's just here. But it could be through the Shroud Lair. We will double check that it's not up here. Yes, it's through the Shroud Lair. Lovely. More time in the Shroud. Do you know what I like about the music to this game as well? I don't know if anybody else feels this. Does anybody watch Firefly, the TV show? Second from right. Oh, that's because the thing second from right is a loot. That's why. Right, where is the Shroud Lair? So yes, you were spot on with that. So there's a swamp. And when you get to the swamp, it gives you a quest for loads of musical instruments. So if my friend was here and if we were on the server, good, we actually have a full band. I'm going to keep collecting this archaic essence because it's got to have a use. I just don't know what it is. Well, the music is very reminiscent of the music that was playing outside in the overworld. So, what am I doing in here? This is the question. What is this? We'll restore time once. We'll leave the other one. A rusty sword. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound very good. Although, I guess with a rusty sword, you do additional, what's it? I don't think anybody actually sings. Maybe one of the villagers does. So how do I get through here? Do I have to somehow glide up there? It definitely looks like that's where I've got to go. And I can't see a better way up there. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh no. I hate this guy. Thankfully, it's a lot easier. There is a bard character, like, you know, villager in your house. So perhaps the bard can sing. How did I get arrested, bud? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? How am I getting arrested? Can anybody at all see what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh. Sneaky. I mean, it's all low-level stuff. How... How do I go up from here? Obviously, I'm supposed to keep going up, aren't I? Look, I still haven't hit whatever it is that I'm looking for. Oh no! Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth getting. There's lots of... I've put in 150 odd hours now, I think. So especially for $19.99, it's definitely worth it. Just out of interest, are these... They are. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh. There you are again. Wonder what these are. I've never come across these before. I don't know if they're just really weak or whether it teleports every time I hit it. I'm not collecting any more of this archaic essence. It's getting out of hand. I'm getting out of here, look. So there was a path up there past that red like river thing. So obviously the next one up also has that path, but where? So that's what we're going to explore now. We're going to find let's see if it's over here. Oh, hello. Here we go. This looks promising. I mean, it looked promising. Usually about 4 hours or so. I'm just going to keep going with this as long as until I've discovered all of these things that I'm trying to find. But yeah, it's like daily from like, for me, 4 or 5. My official start time is 5, but if I get up early, then I will start at 4. And I'll just carry on. The only thing really that affects me is the finish time, do you know what I mean? Like, as long as I'm finished about 9, 10 o'clock, so I can feed these two. That's what matters. I think this is going to be it. I'm going to have to die and get out of here quick. I don't know how to get up there. There's got to be a way. But yeah, because it's my affiliate anniversary week, I was planning on streaming every day, and then I was ill on Monday. But to be fair, I was going to play that Claire Obscura. Now, I've said it again, haven't I? People are going to laugh at me again for my pronunciation of the UR words. But I was going to play that. Now, that's not my type of game. Like, I don't play JRPGs. I don't play Dark Souls. And honestly, I ended up playing it. I just didn't stream it because I was feeling rotten. And I hated it. It was definitely not for me. It was so stressful. Okay, whatever that was, we weren't able to find it, and I've had to get out. Flame Shrine. Is it worth just hopping over to there for that Flame Shrine? Just to see if they've got another one of those, I forget what they're called, that I need. The sparks. There we go. Yeah, definitely. It would have been even more stressful. The problem I have, and I've always had this problem with JRPGs, is the fact that you're walking around the world, exploring the world, and then you're taken out of that into a turn-based battle. It's like the way that this is playing, and then you stop and go into the battle, and then come out of the battle, back into the world, and come out of the battle, and that isn't for me. I don't like that constant breaking. Which, you know, it's fair enough. We all have our thing that we do and don't enjoy. And then to make matters worse, when you're in the battles, the turn-based battles were great. the thing I didn't like in it was the having to dodge and duck and dive and dodge, and yeah, I hated it. I couldn't do it at all. I got in about 3 or 4 hours. I managed to get to there's a sea like in the sky. I don't really know what it's called, but it was a similar name to that, and that's where I got to, and that's where I stayed. I just couldn't carry on. It was very. I had to parry and dodge every single fight, and I couldn't do it. Right, there's quite a shroud route. We're gonna see what this one is. So we've got 2 gem forges found. I don't remember where the one was. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There. So we've got 2 gem forges, but we still need to find the Night Temple or Twilight Temple. I think it's called the Twilight. Oh, this looks interesting. We've got one there and one here. That should be pretty easy to get to. So yeah, it wasn't for me. And then yesterday I streamed and finished Forever Skies, which I'm glad for. I was enjoying. I didn't like it at first. Really didn't like it. But as you get your ship upgraded and everything, it's actually really fun, and I really enjoyed it. I would definitely be up for playing that again in 2-player if anybody wanted to join me. You missed me. Did I die? No, I got out. I found another. I'm still trying to find this Twilight thing. I've managed to find 2 gem forges, but I haven't managed to find any gems. 2 gem forges, but no gems. So what I'm doing is I'm just going around all these green circles, and hopefully one of them will be the Twilight Princess. No, that's not right. Okay, what is Gloomsbury Keep? I think it's 40 or 50 gig, I think. I know this morning's update was 10 gig, even after yesterday's update. So this doesn't look like anything new. This looks like it's always been here. Oh no, we're still not here. Yeah, that seems about right. For these survival crafting games, it's quite large. I don't think Valheim's this large. But then again, this is a carefully crafted world, whereas Valheim's randomly produced every time. So, I've managed to get near here, but I can't get to it. I think it's my own fault for falling down here. Oh, so, anybody who hasn't played it before, if you fall down somewhere like this and you're stuck, you can pickaxe the whole world. So you can make your own path. Aha! Ha-ha! Ouch. What's this? Oh, it's another gem forge. Oh, do you know what? So, if you'd have asked me, am I excited for it after No Man's Sky? And I'm not talking the beginning of No Man's Sky, just from No Man's Sky itself. I have a hate relationship with No Man's Sky. Even now, I'll never forgive it. But yes, long story short, I've seen a lot of trailers for it recently, and I do think it looks really good. And I don't think they do the same they did with No Man's Sky and just release any old crap, because it... Right, so now I've found 3 gem forges and still no gems. Yeah, well, I don't, so the way I look at it is they've had to put themselves out, like, a lot to make No Man's Sky the game they said it was going to be originally. You know, they've probably been working, but yeah, I'm super tired of unfinished games. So I started a playthrough with my friend of Lost Skies. And it's early access. It's too early access. I tried last year. What's it called? The one with the realms, the different realms you have to jump through portals. Nightingale. I tried Nightingale last year, and I really didn't like it. It was too early. I mean, it might be fine now. Don't know. Same with Lost Skies. I played it. Had some good ideas. Yeah, same. Lost Skies had some good ideas, but was way too early to be released. And that's part of the reason why I haven't gone into that RuneScape Dragon's Wilds. I want to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I don't know if it's actually going to be what, you know, from what I've seen, it looks a little bit janky. Right, there's 2 here near this one. I'm not sure whether this is going to be the easiest one to get to. Yes. I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game I saw the other day that has been in early access since 2016. It's nearly 10 years. So this is heavy spoilers. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but this is the end. This is the last place in the game that you'll probably get to so far in early access. I'm going there though. Exactly. So all I do with them, and to be fair, I was going to do it with Enshrouded this time around. I've seen everything that it's got to offer so far, so I wasn't going to come back in for this update. But kind of wanted to see it. And now I've found this gems thingy that I need to look into and find out what it is. So... So I'll just keep going forward. Righto. Below What, you can get lower? Yes, basically. How is it still below? Oh. So this is how it's still below. Oh no. What the? What even happened? Does anybody have any idea what happened there? How come? It's something that bothers me in this game. Always has done. I am at one of these things. Why am I enshrouded? I know the timer doesn't go down, but surely I should be out of the shroud because the whole point of these flames is to keep it at bay. Is that my corpse? Oh, so that was a shroud lair that I just died at. Okay, well that's good to know. Not going to be going there again. Although, what if that's where the gems are? Also, is this iron? Yes. I can never find iron in this world. It's such a hard, thing to come by. He's the one that killed me last time, I think. Him there, with flappy wings. Is he around? I completely forgot to heal. It's probably a good start. Not on this one, no. If I could show you the server, yes. We have everything tamed that you can get tamed before this version. Because I noticed they've added some new ones, haven't they, on this version? What is this? Like I said, if I could get on the server, I would show you. That was my intention anyway. So, essentially, this world that I'm in at the moment, I haven't completed all the quests and everything. Because I started up a server and we played it on that instead. So, as a result, some of these green marks that are like, oh, here's a quest you haven't done, are actual just normal quests that I haven't done. They're not anything new to me. That's why I'm being really careful as to what I'm heading for. What the is that? Yeah, I'm so annoyed with it. It was working last night. The update last night was working, and then they updated the update, and it's now not working. Oh dear. Oh, more ads. What the hell? Twitch, chill out with the ads already. So what is that? So that's just the shroud layer, so I've now done that. Oh, and it's put my corpse here again. It just put my... Oh, I was below. Oh, okay. Well... But yeah, because I'm this flame, I want to be able to teleport out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. But it won't let me. I've got to somehow get out of the shroud. I will, before I finish, try the server again. Just to make absolutely certain. Maybe I'll even restart the game. Now the shaders are done, it shouldn't be a big deal. I don't know what this is. I'm exploring. It's like a big spine of something. Right. There's one over there. The problem with this area is a bit hard for me on my own. I mean, it's about the right level is what I mean. I wanted to explore the lower level areas to find the stuff. So that's the one I can't get to. I guess there's this one. Oh, so shaders from somebody. You've gone to ads out here. Okay, I'll wait till the ads are over. Illuminate the night. That's the one. I bet you that's it. How am I going to get there? Yeah, I'll wait till the ads are over. It's fine. Just got to remember. Oh, there it is. There was one here. I think there was one there. This is it. This is what we were looking for. Right, let's take the time to eat. Drink and be merry. Let's not eat raw chicken. That doesn't seem like the safest of thing. It's night. I can't. I've got to go. So I was going to wait for the ads to finish. But it's night time. I at least need to get in the door before night's over, I think. My poor guy, he's going to be exhausted. Leave me alone. Don't. Here, I'm here. I'm here. Let me in. No! You are kidding me, game. You are absolutely kidding me. Are you all back from ads? So yeah, shaders are the way that like the light hits things. It's so essentially the reason that the shaders take so long is the game has to create the whole world and then it has to map the sunlight and every torch all over that whole world. And it does it in advance, I'm guessing, for the entire world. And that's why it takes so long. So, there's good news and bad news. The good news is, I found the Night Sanctum. The one I've been looking for all along, which was right next to my home. Yay. The bad news is, from all the deaths I've made, I've lost the spark. That I was carrying a bunch of sparks with me. And they're now lost on one of my corpses somewhere. So, I now need to find another flame shrine and get a spark and then wait for night and then come. These things are really difficult to get into. Although I guess they're really difficult to purposefully get into. I think stumbling around and accidentally going into one will work fine. You know what I mean? When you're just wandering the world and you've not been dying or doing anything, that will work fine. But how am I supposed to get up to that one? I mean, how actually am I supposed to get up to that one? Right, hopefully here. Is that a climbing wall? Yes. It is so dark, I can't say. Okay. Okay, we got one. Straight to here, we got 3. Straight to here, straight to that temple before night finishes. Of course, we've seen how quickly night finishes, so... Also, don't have much stamina, and I've eaten my sugar and the honey I had. Hi, don't throw it on me. No, stop throwing. Hi everyone. Good to see you all. Yeah. So, if you play Minecraft, that's where my knowledge on what shaders are comes from. So, in essence, Minecraft without shaders, it's just light everywhere. But if you put Minecraft with shaders on, I'm in. What the hell? ages. Can you just chill? I can only go in here at night, so chill. Right, salt. Right, this is what I've been after. Okay, traps. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, there's buttons. What? Spamming buttons like a lunatic? I've not actually played this on my Steam Deck. I probably should do. Hang on a minute. What the hell? This place is horrible. You just thought they'd made it easier. It probably works better on a controller, to be fair. I really... I've not actually played it on my Steam Deck. I don't even know if we've got it installed on there, to be fair. I mean, that wasn't exactly a difficult one. It's the best way to be. What's this? This is the scariest one. There's nothing around. Oh. Hang on, so I've hit 2 buttons. Is that both? Is that all of them? Or is there more? I've done that one. I did one down there, and I did one over there. Surely that's all of them. Yep. I didn't land in that lava. I intended to do that. We made it. It wasn't as much of a challenge as I expected it to be. Oh, you kidding me? I've got no lockpicks. I got no metal scraps to make lockpicks. Well, rip. Did it drop any scraps? The good tip to always remember in this game is that you can break up the whole world. Like this chest here. Probably can break, and it might give me metal scraps because it looks metal. Of course, it might never break. It did, and lo and behold, some metal scraps. It's a very good tip. Something that's worth remembering. You can't break an unopened one. Oh, it's more than likely because you, because it needs a certain amount. Is that all there was in there? It wasn't even any good. you need extra memory to unpack the files, and yes, it does. Except when it's in your, like, base. So, where you put your base, you have like a flame like this. Yes, exactly. And there's like a whole box around, and anything in there remains. So if you dig a big hole, it will stay there. I can actually show you what I mean, because I found one of these. I didn't get a gem. I don't know what I have to do to get a gem. So, if I get my building hammer out, right, and just run this way. You see this yellow line? Anything outside of this? So this is how big. I've got a level 6 flame, so it's pretty large. So anything I touch in here will stay gone. So unlike a lot of them, like Valheim and things, you can kind of make that like to your advantage. Like, oh, this mountain's in my way, I can just level this whole mountain. To be fair, I think you can do that in Valheim as well. But the rest of the world, as a result of the rest of the world being like that, like this is where I got my stone early game. I just leveled a mountain that's next to my house. That bridge down there is the edge of my building area. Oh no, as you can see, look. So this is where I can build out into. My ultimate plan was to... My house isn't very good in this. This is why I'm a bit angry about not being able to play on the server. Because the house on the server is, like, really good. I mean, not really good, but for me, really good. Anybody that's ever watched me play Minecraft knows I don't enjoy the building aspect of these games. I enjoy the exploration more than anything. I'm not very artistic. I'm not very good at building. But just go back up here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, some people, like I said, some people do enjoy building, but I'm just not very good at it, so I don't enjoy it. I've never been very good at it. In Minecraft, I live in a cave. That's how good I am at building. I find a cave, and then I build a wall at the front, build a wall halfway down, and then I'm like, that's my base. So this is something I was building. As you can see, didn't quite get around to finishing it. But this is about the best thing I've ever built in a game. It was supposed to be a tavern, like an inn. And this is about the best thing I've ever built. No, I'm not. I never can get the roofs or anything to match up, look. Nah, shut up, you guys. The problem is I don't really have the time to put, you know, loads and loads of time into it. Like resource gathering and getting everything I need together and making sure everything looks nice. I mean, this was like early access, you know, this was right at the beginning. There was only really these building materials available to me at that time. But on the new one, I've got so much more. I wonder if they've I wonder if it's a problem with the alpha version, the new build, or I wonder if it's just a problem with the server, you know, the server discovery or something like that. So I really want to go back on the server. So this is the scaffolding. You build scaffolding, you just throw it up and throw it down, and it's how you obviously build your walls on top of each other. The building, if you haven't seen it, is hang on.
Hey!
Hi. So, this is the building. I'm just going to show you some of it, in case you haven't seen it. So, as you can see on the screen, I can't point at it, unfortunately. I was hoping I could use my mouse to point, but I can't. At the bottom of the screen, behind the text that says Streamlabs. Thanks, Streamlabs. Really badly timed. Thank you very much. Please move. This is the longest 20 seconds of my life. There we go. Right. So you'll see it says construction hammer. That's what I've gone on there. Tab to enter building mode. And then what you can do is you can place a single block like that. Or you can go a whole floor. You can select blocks on the side, control, and so let's have and there you go. That's how you that's how the building works. You select the shape, so if you hold down Alt, obviously it'll be different. You could just press remove. Look, you see when I hover over it says right mouse button to remove, but I can't remove it because my backpack's full for some reason. But that's fine. I don't need them. Oh. Well, this is where you get to find if you can remove them. There you go. Now, I think like Enshrouded, like Valheim, if you've played Valheim at all, I think you do have to have a roof over your crafting, your initial crafting area. So there you go. That's like half a building. And the building is really good in it. You can make like outer roof corner, like that. Inner roof corner, you can make a flat roof. These are the roofs. You got 2 meter roofs, 4 meter roofs. You got just building blocks, stairs. This is not a so obviously this world isn't one I'm playing. I'm purely playing this just to see the new content. But yeah, the building is really good in it. If you're good at building, which I'm not. And then you can also do terrain. Obviously, you need terrain blocks for the terrain. I don't have any terrain blocks. You can... Yeah, it's really good. So, like, all you're going to do is dig a bit of dirt, which I can't pick up because my backpack's full. Chest full. I have to be careful of that stuff. I wonder where I get them gems from then. So yeah, if you just dig down and get dirt, then you can use the building into terrain mode and you can just make your own, like your entire, and then you can put just stone down. And I think that's one of the best features about it. Or you can just put a block of it, like. And it's so, that's one of the things I like about this game. And I don't like building in games. Right. Where do I get gems then? Has anybody... Hey, what are you moving the microphone for? You know I need that to talk through, don't you? Hey? I need that to talk to. What? What you want? Okay. Can you... No. No, don't chase the mouse cursor on the screen, please. So, where do we get these gems? Is there certain mobs that drop them, perhaps? I've killed quite a few boss mobs, though, haven't I? He really does. It's not the first time I've been interrupted by the cats when I'm streaming. It's happens like almost daily. What? It's my coffee. You're not allowed coffee. You're hyper as it is, you are. Weird cat. Right, so I'm going to try and run to that one. Which is obviously over the edge. But yes, the improvements they've made to this, they're nice. I like what they've done to it. It looks good. The graphics, the vegetation. Obviously, if you haven't played it before, you're not really aware, but all of this grass that's here didn't used to be here. It didn't used to have so much vegetation everywhere. Well, so my two, as I sort of started mentioning earlier, my two have quite often interrupted my streams. And as a result, I actually have a theme music on my channel, which is what plays before the stream. Which is this, and then mentioned in it as a result.
For by the Lord of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Sorry, I have to listen to this.
I have a tale to tell. You want to stay
I mentioned it now.
To hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. To relight the fire with chit chat and sit back, stare into the ink black night and think back to when nights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some call him Herd, the hunter of men. Some call him Viking, and some call him Fran. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, let's not mention him.
Well, I'm a little head of this.
Wide-eyed nights to get struck down. When he rides, he slides his sideswipes and he's shut down.
Oh, not you. No, no.
On the board, simple clash of the black secret. The way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed with the blade tastes his flame. Simple clash the mighty, prepare for his reign. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Sim clash out in front, so all must stay the course. As we travel and battle across every adventure, the mightiest of plans. Sim clash at the center. We ride out tonight, so
Down
hold
here
on
somewhere.
to your horse. Sim clash out in front, and all must stay the course. As we travel and battle across every adventure, the mightiest of plans. Sim clash at the center. Onwards, my good men and women, and of course my gender progressive friends. Basically, all of you, onwards. Simple strive tonight, and we will follow him until we
Why that thing?
But maybe not like dark. Until it looks really very dark and big. Even then, stand by. Just epic gaming, but I pray that the Simple finds new games to stumble upon. But we give a Simple improvise, rumble in and cheatable like some kind of movie. He's interrupted by a piggy move. He has and visible pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the And now, can you see why you need Simple?
Yeah.
He burns through each quest like
That's
a
full,
through these lights from Valheim.
Always nice for that.
Shrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father, paranormal investigator, ordained minister, so he can take down foes and conquer the sinister, but order the realm. He's the best of the best, and if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed.
The hell is this wall? I think that's enough of it now.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Sit flash out in front, so all must stay the course. As we travel
Can I
and
get
battle
in here?
across every adventure, the mightiest of plans. Sit flash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Sit flash out in front, so all must stay the course. As we travel and battle across every adventure, the mightiest of plans. Sit flash at the center.
Thanks.
Behold
So
the sword of colour.
it's a music style in the UK that nowhere else really knows, called chap hop, and he's one of my favorite artists. And I got my partner spoke to him and got him to make a song for me for Christmas, and it's my Christmas present, and I absolutely love it. It's absolutely it sums up this channel like perfectly. But I just love the bit about the cats, and I love the bit about Stumble Upon. So if you're new here, you wouldn't be aware, but I do a thing on every Sunday at like 5 a.m. my usual time. I play a randomly selected game. These can be like little indie games, like AAA games, and I play it, and I'll just play it for that once, and that's it. And it's just completely randomly selected or selected by community. This week's one was selected by Shadow, who keeps coming up in chat, Shadow Ace Fury, and it's actually Batman. No, not Batman. Well, I mean it is, but Gotham Knights, Batman without Batman. There we go. And it's always something completely different and something really random. Like if you've got a Steam Deck and you want games for it, it's certainly the place to go. Yeah, that's it, Gotham Knights. I played, like, last week, was it? Played something called Last Day of June. What is this? What's this fresh hell I've come across? So yeah, I do that every single Sunday, like without fail. Even if I feel like absolute crap, I'm still doing Stumble Upon. The reason being, and it's the reason why I've got my Steam list in the chat. I own 1,400 Steam games at last count. So I actually have it on the Xbox, but I have it on Steam as well for some reason. Not sure why. So yeah, it's this week's Stumble Upon. But yeah, I discovered some little gems from it, to be fair. Red Lantern. What, does it have crossplay? Alright, I didn't know. What the hell is this? What the? What was that? So yeah, it's probably one of my least popular streams of the week, but at the same time, it's also one that a lot of people will poke their head in and go, "Oh, what's he playing?" And then they'll be like, "Ah, it's not for me." They're not always things that stream particularly well, but the whole point is when you've got 1,400 games on Steam, most of which are unplayed, you kind of want to get through them at some point. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. Well, if you want to join me, I guess you will. But yeah, it's very rare that a game that I do on Stumble Upon will then be played like regularly. It's not kind of the point of it. The point is to see the game and sort of showcase it for people. So I like, if I'm honest, the ones I prefer playing are the little ones that you've never heard of, like that Last Day of June, or Space Run Galaxy, or that Red Lantern one. That's a typical Sony thing, though, to be fair. So, I'm unlocking a lot more of these green bits, but I've still yet to find a gem. Where do I get these gems? Also, has anybody that's watching actually got the drops yet? No, I haven't got the Twitch drop yet. Yes, well, that's what happens with me. All right, Shadow's got the drops, but I don't have them. I even made a point yesterday of... oh, hang on. 2. You're now eligible to get boots and pants and some gloves. But I bet you the gloves, hang on. The gloves are these gloves. God damn it. So the way that Enshrouded do their drops, if it's your first time, and you're thinking of getting it for some, or you've got it for Steam Deck. So the way they do their drops, kind of like it, but you can actually find the stuff in the world. It's just a rare drop. Whereas getting it through Twitch is an easy way of getting it, and I kind of like it better. It's I mean, it's nice to have rare things that nobody else has got when you're playing it, honestly, but at the same time it's also nice that I found the gloves, but I now have the trousers as well. And there's a chance I can find the helmet if I don't manage to find it. Do you know what I mean? So I like the way they do that in a way. I do understand some people are probably a bit like, oh dare, I put a lot of effort into getting that, and they've... I am absolutely determined to find this this damn gems. If anybody actually has seen anybody get a gem, it would be really useful to know. I mean, is there a specific mob that provides them, or... I do like extra stuff, but I also don't buy expensive games. So, like, if you've got... if you've got a like a AAA game that's like 60, 70 quid, that's pounds in the UK currency. What the hell are you? I can't hit it, it's at the side of a mountain. Get the hell down here, coward. Yeah, you coward. My dodge failed me there. I pressed dodge, but what the hell? That thing's horrible. Maybe that drops a gem. Well, that went well, didn't it? And I'm going back there like an idiot. Hi everyone. Yeah, no, same. I don't buy any games. I don't. So my cutoff, the point at which I will go, no, I'm not getting it, is anything over £25. Which I often say to my friends in the US, it's basically 1 for 1. So the game would be $25. Although maybe stretching up to 30, 35 when it comes to dollars. But yeah, I won't spend more than 25. So there's a few recent games that I want to play. Space Marine, like Space Marine 2, for instance. I need to find my cups, don't I? Because if I don't, get my cup, I've probably got the yeah, no, it's the same. There's a reason why I own so many indie games and much rather support indie. I don't like you. This thing is like a one-hit kill. That hit me once then, and I was almost dead. Wow, I need my corpse. That's the only reason I'm still going back there. Unless there's any more... Let's go this way. Let's go to that flame shrine and then go down to there and see what that is. Although night's nearly over now, look. If I go to the flame shrine, at least I don't have to worry too much about getting my corpse. It's the only thing I really want off it. Oh no! Oh my word! Oh, I can't see him in a tree. I can't see anything. You. Who's left? Enshrouded is on offer for 20. Nice, leveled up. Usually wouldn't buy it, £75. Oh, you're gonna get with soundtrack. Oh, that'd be nice. The music's quite nice in it, actually. I especially like this heartbeat sort of set music that I keep hearing like constantly. Don't know why. I'm like a pro at this game, so it can't be like, must be overexertion, I think is what it is. My guy's overexerting himself and his heart's racing. Honest. Right, we are 120 meters that way. This is why I don't like hanging around this area, because this area is actually quite... This area is a bit... It's about my level, so I find it a bit tough. What's this? Oh, daggers! Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh, this is where you go to phone. I've never used daggers before. I like these. You probably won't notice it early game. I'll show you why mine keeps getting full in a minute. But to be fair, if you've ever played a survival crafting game, you will be completely used to it. So, what the hell is that thing? So I've still got to find the gems, but I have to craft the... Oh my god. This thing's horrible, what the hell? Well, the good thing about Ark is that at least you can get like a dinosaur to carry all your stuff for you. Is that other one coming round the back? Kind of looks like it is. I do like that in a game. That's one of the things I liked about Forever Skies. In Forever Skies, you can... in Forever Skies, there's a little bug that follows you around. You can find him. Shroud Gelatin. Hey, what on earth are you on about? Streamlabs, this is not relaxing. This is stressful. What do you mean relaxing? Yes, I played Ark. I got into Ark really late, so I didn't really like it. I'd played better by that point. Do you know what I mean? It was like, when it came out, it was really good, and I used to watch people play it all the time. But by the time I played it, I'm like, yeah, I've played better ones these days. Huh. So this is the forge. I've got loads of new drops around here though. But still no blasted gems. So where do I get the gems? Come on, game. Throw me a bone. I've got to say, up until now, no. I just played it on, it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I played it on my Xbox. And what happened was, I spawned on a beach and got killed by some giant crab thing, like, within minutes. And that puts me off again. That's the reason I don't like, No Man's Sky. I should probably tell my story of that, seeing as I hinted upon it earlier. But when I've played No Man's Sky twice in my life, and both times, I've started the game, like minute one, you know, just straight from the beginning. The one time I had a radioactive planet, killed me in 5 minutes. I didn't know how to deal with it because it was the first time I'd ever played it. And then the second time I played the game, I had a toxic planet, which killed me in 5 minutes. And I've never played it since. I hated that. I was like, that is dumb. Your first planet should be like, your whole game is randomly produced planets, right? Fair enough. Make the first planet, like craft a planet for the first planet, get level designers, make a planet that teaches you all the mechanics, teaches you what you have to do, where you have to go, what you need. Is that too much to ask? And so yeah, I've never liked No Man's Sky for that reason. Never been able to get into it. Yeah, the first planet should be, like I said, they should just craft a planet and make it so that, you know, not necessarily easy, but so that you can find the ship, so you can find the materials, so that, you know, oh, this is what you're looking for this, this is what you're looking for that. It tries to do that, but the planet I got was impossible. What can I do with these Fell Heart, Shroud Particles, and Shroud Gelatin?
Yoo-hoo!
Good for you. Shroud gelatin. What? Who was that?
Twice, cut once.
Sharp wit, sharper arrows.
Yeah, a lot of people really like it, but like when you get that start and you're thinking, well, why couldn't you be bothered to, you know, make an actual start to the game? I don't remember fighting that. But you've had that same, like, just absolutely horrible first planet.
Good hunting.
Hey, love, I'm after something. And the overgrowth tool. Why does it look like that? I've got the overgrowth tool. It doesn't look like that.
Every bit.
Hey! Do you need a potion?
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me, and I just like, yeah, I'm not playing that anymore. Oh, here we are, Shroud Nexus. I don't rage quit games, but if it's specifically, if it's definitely unfair, I won't bother playing it. I kind of want to. I'm going to restart the game and see if I can't get to get on my server.
Hope you'll return.
Because I've seen everything there is to see. I couldn't find any gems. I'm not going to spend the entire day looking for gems. I'm going to see if I can get on my server. No, I won't. I'll tell you that right away. I'm definitely not going to. So I'm going to quit to desktop and I'm going to start the game again and see if I can't get the server browser working. I've played Dark Souls 3. No, hang on. How do I do this? Here we go. Hang on a minute. Oh. Can I go 1080p or something, please? This is my Steam list. And hopefully you can see the numbers. I can't on my screen. But Stardew Valley is 480 hours. Valheim is 269. Enshrouded is 151. Which, this is the newest of those. So, like, comparatively. Pal World is 142. Subnautica is 38. I still have a game on that. I'm going into. I don't have a lot of time to game. As I said, I've got quite a busy life, so I don't have time for anything. But yeah, that's my Steam library, and if I just show you, some of these are not even open. Yeah, it goes on, and there's strategy games. To be fair, don't really play strategy games. Well, not on stream. There's something that they're nice to just sit there and chill with. And then this is my uncategorized stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, for somebody who only has what like 3 or 4 hours a day, to have played 151 hours in a year, that's pretty good to be fair. So speaking of, let's give it another try and see if I can't get it. If I can't get it to connect to my server, so I can at least show you what fairly competent building looks like. Yeah, it's still just searching, look. So my server is hosted by 4 net players. Hang on a minute. Does it need to be the correct font? The correct It's gone now, look. That was working then, and just check my server's definitely up. I wonder if I can... Oh, look, it's still polling all the servers. That's why, look. It's still, that's why it's taking so long. Is there a way to set my own? Plus port. I don't... Hang on a minute. My server's gone offline. Oh my word, there's so much... It's off. I don't know how any of these people have got their servers up. I am going to get this working. Although, so I work IT. What have I just moved? My job is IT. I've actually got a week off work this week. But it turns out I'm having to do IT support on my week off. Yay! There we go. Right. Server. Server is struggling to start. There's the address. So I can actually go straight to it. Once it's found it. Oh, looks like the server's coming on. Yeah. It is. Well, it's kind of useful as well because obviously I only have to go 1 day a week in the office, and that's like an hour commute every day, every time. So for the most part, because obviously my partner being ill and I have to help care for her, I'm able to work from home 4 days a week. and be there to make sure she's got everything she needs. The only problem is you can guarantee she always needs something when a call comes in. Like, I'm just going to call and then I'll hear shouting and I'll be like, oh great, and then I need to go and deal with that. Okay, so according to this, the server is now running. The server must be found. It's right there. I'm looking at it. Oh, thanks, ads. Of course I've entered the correct address. Yeah, blooming typical. You know what I mean? The music's quite nice. There it is. Finally. I don't have a bloody password now. I did come on here, get the password, and then all of this faff happened, and I forgot my password. Just in time, and just 2 adverts left. I knew that. Did I not see that question on screen? Right. Welcome back from the ads. This was going to be a mansion. It's an unfinished mansion. But yes, this was going to be a mansion. These are most of, if not all, of the characters in the game. There are more around. I will show you them. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right, so you wanted to see the pets, the animals that you can have. So here's one house. This is... Yeah, I knew the answer to that one.
Hi.
Hello. So these are the carpenters. No, not the carpenters, the hunter.
There's still blood to be spilled.
Yeah. Right, here's the animals. So we've got Sheep, goats. These animals need food. We got chicken things. Let's say hamsters. More sheep or goats. And deer, rabbit, cat. Deer, rabbit, cats. Yes, those famous animals. So this was what we were working on when we sort of stopped playing, or we had other stuff go on. This is presumably the carpenter and blacksmith. Who are you? These are both the carpenters. Yeah. So this was, we were going to build a whole town up here, we just never got around to finishing it. We probably will. It depends if next update we have to. So the reason we are where we are is because of this. That's supposed to be the next area that's coming. The floating town and everything over there. You look on the map, it goes up to here. So, yes, that's why we built where we built. So we can go and have a look over there. Smart. This is the tavern or inn. The inside needs a bit decorating, but the outside's mostly here. This is the bar. This is the stage for hang on. But if you've got more instruments, they always play the song, the same song, so everybody plays together. That song's boring, but the other notes are probably fine. So this was the stage area. Then you're going to go upstairs. It's like a little balcony bit. And then these are the bedrooms. So these are just plain villagers. They don't have jobs. They're just normal people. As you can see, we've turned off roaming, so they have to stay in their bedrooms.
Oh, hello.
See, they don't do anything, they just...
Hey there!
So, as you go around the world, you can find these people and save them. These ones don't do anything, but they're to make your town like more... So this is the bard. She's got a drum, a flute, a lute, and a harp. And these look really cool. What are these? Yeah, you just select it using the right
I'll make a musician out of you yet.
using the weapon the one you use to change weapon arrows and things. So like if I hold my bow, right, I could scroll up and down whilst holding the right mouse button. Right mouse button, you can't really say, but yeah, that's what does the same with the lute. So you just hold the right mouse button like you would a weapon. And there's quite a few songs. So yeah, everybody in here is mostly useless, except for the innkeeper. The innkeeper is obviously mans the inn. And then what we put over here was, he's not he doesn't really like people all that much, so we put the put this guy over here. He makes all of the bone stuff, which is why, if you look, his walls are made from bones, and his chair. No. So you find the instruments in the world. There's actually a quest. There's actually a quest to find instruments. There's quite a few of them. I mean, there's so many. There's 84 quests completed. Here we go. Look. Mostly in the swamp area, the instruments are, if I remember correctly, which is here. So that area is like level 15. The good thing is that the map updates between the worlds, so it's actually marked on here now that I've found all these gem forges and the Night Sanctum. So that's good to know. That's really useful because I now know that I can just I wonder if I can get to that. Yeah, that's really useful to know that it updates between the... So, it's per my character. Hey, hi Rosek, you alright? Yeah, this game's popular at the moment. It's just had an update and they've got drops enabled, so... I mean, everybody's here for my personality. How are you? This is early for you. Normally like 3 or 4 o'clock, and then you're Oh, so well, this is late for you then. So normally you're feeding the cats at like 3 or 4 o'clock and just going to bed. So I was like, you can't be. What, you've been playing? Ah. I have friends that are playing that. I may have glitched up there a little bit. Not my sort of game. Anime. I don't know who Anime is. Oh my god, it's Eurovision this weekend. I mean, I don't watch it because I don't have a... I'm not allowed to watch television in the UK. I refuse to pay TV license. So this area that I'm in here, this is the latest area. This is the highest area in the game. Like, this guy here is level 30. So yeah, it's... But the thing is, it's meant to be though, isn't it? It's meant to be bad. I can't kill him. He sets fire to me. I'm wearing wolf fur. Okay, I can kill him, but I will also now die. Yes. So in the UK, BBC One, well, BBC channels are state funded. So if you want to own a TV that can receive BBC One, for instance, you have to pay a TV license to fund the BBC. And it's actually a legal requirement. But I refuse, so I don't watch any television. I mean, honestly, there'd be nothing stopping me from that. Like, they're not in my house, like, keeping an eye on me. Exactly. What the is that? If you've got arachnophobia, apologies, you might want to look away. I know I want to. So all the other channels, other than BBC, have adverts, but you, by virtue of owning TV and receiving TV signals, you still have to pay for the TV license. Ah, baby's come out of it. God damn it. Okay, that stressed me out. Right. I need... Oh, I don't watch anything. I don't even watch Netflix, really. Oh, we got a dice roll. Oh, 11. That's a shame. It's not the worst. But it's also not great. 14. I mean, you're getting up there. I mean, it'll be the end of things if you got an 11 half the time in Baldur's Gate. It heard you wanted to get a 16, so it purposefully went under. Hang on. 14, 16, 18? So hang on, if you do it again, you're going to get 20. Ah, it's just a random number generator. But the fact that it went up like that was just really weird. I've never known that before. So essentially what happens is, actually Rosek did this the other week, didn't you? Was it last week? But essentially if you get 20 twice, doesn't have to be twice in a row, just twice, then I'll give you VIP on the channel. Why don't I change my pickaxe? Yeah, he was really lucky that day. He did really well. A 100 meters this way. Obviously, it's only for like a month or so, you get it. The problem is, if I had it all the time, I'd probably run out of VIPs at one point. Location is below. Oh.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks for the rickroll. Question mark. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I just think it's hilarious. The first time I ever saw that, I probably laughed for a good half an hour or more. So yeah, this is the mountains area, the Albany summits. This is the sort of current end game area. Oh no. No, most people, I'm not most people. What you think you'll find about me is, I'm not normal. I'm definitely not normal. Hi everyone. Oh, nice one. Oh, it's him again. Was it me? What was his name? Ooh, 19. Shadow tends to get it. But to be fair, there's a lot for Shadow. There's a lot to lose for Shadow because if you're a moderator and you get 1, it will remove your moderator status. Which, to be fair, is more of a pain for me because then I have to go and reinstate moderator status. Yeah, it's to be fair, it's good having something to risk, I think. It makes it feel more like more of a challenge. So I've spent 4 hours and I've not managed to find 1 gemstone. I don't know where you get them from. Nothing's dropped any. Yeah. Just the most minor inconvenience. Oh, you mean I've got to click into that tab again and... It's good though when somebody gets 20, because it like plays a little ditty. I almost said where it's from, but I don't want to spoil it. Let me have a go. Oh, what we got? Well done. I don't need to have a go now. Yes. Oh, I was going to have a go and try and do it. Well done. Again. Hey, CG. Welcome in. We're trying the Enshrouded update. Oh my god. Nice. I like it. That was good. Brilliant. So what was happening there was Shadow was just biding her time and she's like, yeah, I've got this, you know. Yeah, you might get 20, but I'll also get 1. Nice. So yeah, I'm checking out the Enshrouded update, trying to find anything. I do like how the pictures. That guy's head gets split all over the screen when you put that on the. Emotes. So yeah, I've been trying to find. There's a bunch of new content. I found most of it, but there's supposed to be some new gems. that you insert into your sword or whatever. Haven't managed to find one. Ouch. Lily soup. Oh, Lily's poisonous. Oh, hello, Moo. Moo's here now. The other cat is here. Hi, what are you here to tell me? Oh my god. I'd make you a VIP, but you're already... You can't be a VIP and a mod, unfortunately. It's one or the other. Moo, careful, you're gonna fall. Moo, nobody wants to see your butt. I'm doing okay. I'm having not a bad week, to be fair. I've got a week off work, so I was just trying to do as much streaming as I can, but it's not gone as well as I hoped. I don't know where I am. Oh. Yeah, can you stop messing with Deadpool, please? I can hear you pushing Deadpool off the table. I guess I should probably introduce you, shouldn't I? Because you haven't said... You don't come here very often anymore, do you? Moo. Well, everybody, this one is Moo. She's the grumpy one. Say hi. They're just up there, look. Say hi. She's the reason for the scratch, are you? Hey. So yeah, you used to see Tiggy. He's always around here, but she's only here now because this is about the time they get fed. What is that? Oh, did I have really low health? Note to self: look at health. Oh, no. Don't put your tail in my coffee. These get fed around about 9 o'clock. No, I didn't. I intended to do that because I needed to get here quickly. It was my plan all along. Look, I'm almost at my waypoint. What's that pink thing? Yep, they do. That's where he normally lives. So yeah, I'm running out of steam now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where to get these gems from, and it's starting to get a little bit annoying. Where's my house? Oh, I'm on the server now, aren't I? Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, they're always putting their tail in my coffee. I need to sleep. Do I have a bed? I guess I could sleep in the inn. This inn needs lights. I'm sorry, I'm using your bed, mate. Hello. There's a bit of a creepy, like, oh, hello. You coming and lying in my bed, are you? Well. Oh, jealous. My partner's like that. She's like, how do you put your head down and go to sleep? I'm like, the key is to just put your head down and shut your eyes and don't do anything, don't think about anything. The trick is to not think about things. That's also the hardest part. Right. So yeah, I don't know that I can do anything else. I might have to finish up here. Yeah, he just stood there. Like the Minecraft villagers just standing there while you're sleeping. There's something here. I know this village, this town area. So I know this town area. Yeah, that's the same. You probably get on really well with my partner in that case. Oh look, they're destroying the settee now. It's a good thing it's an old settee and I'm not replacing it. Until, I don't know. So anyway, as you can tell, one of the things I like about this game is I love the exploration aspect. I like how fluid it is and how quickly you can get around. "65 meters that way. What is it?" Oh, there's a bridge there. Let's go across that. So I definitely think this will be a good game on the Steam Deck. I actually have Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, but I mean I can't play the Switch anyway 'cause it's a bit cramped. I've got big hands. Look, the size of my hands, bigger than my head. So I find it a little bit uncomfortable to play. But at the same time, don't like Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know what it is about it. Probably could do, yeah. It's not my Switch though, it's my partner's Switch. And they're quite expensive, aren't they? They're pro controllers. Hang on a minute. What's that? What's this? Is that where I'm heading? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, that does not look a nice place to be heading though. I am actually set up to play, like console games on my PC. I do have all the equipment. Yeah, that sort of thing's happened to me many times. It's quite dark and you're always on edge in the Shroud anyway, so... Can I just attack this one? So yeah, I am set up to play stuff like that, but the problem I had with Tears of the Kingdom, I like my Zelda games to be really simple. Oh yeah, they've already had some. Oh god, I fell. Uh-oh. We had one of the cats sat here, so we just gave him some treats. So I found something new. So I'm gonna see what I can find in here. And then I'm probably gonna ride out to somebody else with Enshrouded. Yeah, I don't know what I just didn't enjoy it. So I can now craft. Ah, shit. Jesus. But yeah, I didn't give it much of a chance, so that's the only problem. Oh, wow. I just respawned and just, like, exploded instantly. So I'm really disappointed in myself for not finding any gemstones. The amount of times that I just sit staring at the emotes, like when I'm in somebody's chat and I'm like, I'm gonna post an emote that'd be like really witty, and then I spend like 20 minutes searching through my emotes, and I'm like, I missed it now. The opportunity's gone. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up. I think I can't find anything else. I will fight back. You know, it takes. I know, it's funny. That's one of my favourite things, that is. Something I had to get on my stream when I saw it. Okay, so thanks for joining me, everyone. I'm sorry we had all them issues at the beginning. With the game loading, but hey, that's the game for you, not me. And the server issues, but hey, we got there in the end. What have we? Did you get a clip of me exploding randomly? But yeah, I didn't give it much of a chance, so that's the only problem. Oh, wow. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I'm going to find somebody to raid that's playing this, because, you know, spread the love. There are the TTFNs in chat. And thanks for joining me. Thanks for coming out from the raid and hanging about. It's been absolutely wonderful having everybody here. Have a great rest of the day. Let's see who's streaming. 28 viewers. German. Oh, somebody. Oh, this looks interesting.